contest.
Turn the sirens on, think the flash is school. Fire engine, grab my man Kim behind the wheel grooving. Night falls and the ghost hunting begins. You know the drill is on, let the spirit win. Lights and sirens blaring through the night. Cruising with the fire, chief engine tight. Ken Smith at the wheel, focused on the ride. Got his cam and his gadgets, they'll never hide. Ghost hunting the shadows, you know he's got skills. Spirit capture on his grace, you know he's fulfilled. Blaze of light, engine roars, reach a tire, spirits afloat. Ken's on the trail, ain't leaving a stone unturned. You feel the burden, you feel the yearning. He's the ghost master, you know he's on it. In the night, with the sirens flaring. Finds 10 ghost hunters, he's on the case. Catching the spirits, he's the best in the race. Cameras flashing, lights on the dash. Got his first responder gear, you know he's never rash. Ken Smith, the ghost hunting pro, don't you forget. Got his fire crew skills, ain't no regrets. Engine's a beast, spirits like shoals. Ken the chief, the top ghost goals. Ken's the king of darker night. Sirens blaring, spirits take flight. Officer Smith, the ghost grab, leave the rest. Light 'em up, afraid to stay for the quest. Ken Smith, the ghost hunter pro, cruising with the light show. Ghost and engine, between the night. Got the shots, got the thrill of might. Ken Smith, the master of dark, spirits clear, they can't hide in the spark. YouTube's name, you know he got. Ghost hunting, engine roaring hot. Cruising the night, feels the vibe, you know he's been. Ken Smith, he's on it, ain't never seen. Night vision, aim for EMF, all the shots. Ken's pro gear, he's the ghost charges. Pro and vetting, the spirits chase. Ken's at the lead, he's in the pace. Captures extra, all his pride. Got the best crew, you know he's inside. No ghost is safe, Ken's the ringleader. Ghost hunting all night leader. My man Ken, he's got the trick. Ghost hunting is his kick. That's when the real Ken Smith shines. Spirit world, engines all night. Ken's a pro, you know the right. Ghosts will hide, he knows their path. Ken's the pro, you know it's looking bad. Got his ghost gear, Ken's the first. Picks up the cities they can't insert. He's the master, Ken's the best. Leaves the rest, he's the crest. Ken takes the shot, you know he's tight. Got more views, you know he's right. Engine roaring, spirit sailing, that's when you know Ken's on the trail. Ken Smith, the ghost hunter pro, cruising with the light show. Ghost and engine, between the night. Got the shots, got the thrill of might. Ken Smith, the master of dark, spirits clear, they can't hide in the spark. YouTube's name, you know he got. Ghost hunting, engine roaring hot. Cruising the night, feels the vibe, you know he's been. Ken Smith, he's on it, ain't never seen. My man Ken, ghost hunting on the highway. Sirens blaring, spirits roaring. Got the ghost, got the streams going. Nothing beats cruising Ken. It's fire with Ken Smith gangs. It's fire in a virtual world where the smoke rolls high. Ken Smith gangs, it's fire captain in the games. The subscribers watching fall to the street with sirens blasting. With my team on my side, we're ready to respond. Fighting flames and saving lives, that's our bond. Yo, it's fire with Ken Smith gangs. Fire captain fighting through the night. With courage in my heart and the flames in sight. When duty calls, I answer the plan. And it's fire, the server, I'm a fireman. Yo, it's fire with Ken Smith gangs. It's fire with Ken Smith gangs. It's fire, but when the blazes fade and the sirens die down, Ken Smith hunting the ghost down. From ghost exiles to the fast, where Ken Smith swaps a fire helmet for a ghostly crowd. Hunting the shadows where no player dares. searching for spirits in the digital layers. With the heat of the flames, the chill of the ghost night. In this world of pixels, I'm ready to fight. From firefights to specters, I'm always on guard. In the heart of the chaos, I'm playing my card. Yo, it's fire with Ken Smith Games. It's fire in a virtual world where the smoke rolls high. Ken Smith Games is fire captain in the games. The subscribers watching forth to the street with sirens blasting. With my team by my side, we're ready to respond. Fighting flames and saving lives, that's our bond. Yo, it's fire with Ken Smith Games. Fire captain fighting through the night. With courage in my heart and the flames in sight. When duty calls, I answer the plan. In this 5-minute server, I'm the fireman. Yo, it's fire with Ken Smith Games. It's fire with Ken Smith Games. It's fire. So when you hear the sirens and see the lights flash, you know Ken Smith is coming, we'll make a splash. Through the fires and the ghosts, I'll never back down. In this endless battle, I'll wear my crown. It's fire with Ken Smith Games. It's fire with Ken Smith Games. Yo, it's fire. It's fire with Ken Smith Games. It's fire with Ken Smith Games. It's fire with Ken Smith Games. We'll come to Ken Smith Games.
We the best, no contest. We the best. There ain't no one like, cause of you dumb or you crazy. There's no way, G. Me and my clique, we handling biz while you and your clique just act fugazi.
Check. There it is. Anywho, how's it going, everybody? Welcome back to another SLRP stream. This will be the third one of our 3-day weekend. We are on the medic with Captain Dalton, and we have Captain Devin here on the engine. And right now, he's by himself until Mario rolls in, which Mario should be in probably in the next hour or so. And hopefully other people kind of roll in as the night goes on. We shall see. So, at any rate, here we are. Jacob Foster, Cody Beering, how's it going, gentlemen? Hopefully you've had a good weekend. Are you ready? Are you ready? Was that a... Yes. Whew. AM-19 Communications, released on myself, and AM-36 as Medic 408 and available to use.
Copy that, Medic 408, showing you available.
Clearly. Sir, unnecessary and inhumane. Like, none of these people are gonna win the fucking thing. Like, get over yourselves. And it's just gonna cost you a shit ton of money in gas. And what are you gonna do with it? Fucking nothing. to look at encoder settings for my Streamlabs, so that could be problematic. Oh well, YOLO. Oh, okay. Almost dropped my controller and wasn't sure what type of disaster was going to happen when that happened. You never know if you're going to punch somebody. I saw that. It's kind of scary. Apparently it was in Texas, of all places. Well, I'm sure they charge it before it leaves the factory. I would assume, I don't know, I didn't read into it, but I would assume it's only if you're close to a Tesla factory. I'd be surprised if you don't, but I don't know, I've never heard of one. Yeah, I kind of thought the same thing, but I'm like, you know what, I don't really care. Disregard that alert test. That is fucking loud. My apologies. Whew. Good gravy. Hopefully everybody's awake. Christopher, how's it going, sir? Thank you for stopping by. Chris Q, how's it going? Not much is up here. Just waiting for some calls to roll in. Probably gonna be a slowish night. You're gonna be what? No, it's Jay. He's just lucky He's just lucky Angel's not here because he has a fit about that. I personally don't care, but he doesn't like it when they do that. Yes. Yeah, I don't understand it. So I don't really care. I don't really care if they do it. Hello. You can come in if you want. Oh, he hearts you. I think it's what he's... Oh, no, he's just folding his arms. Why don't you go let him in, Dalton? YouTube is being weird. What do you mean by YouTube is being weird?
Sounds like he let himself in. How look?
You are lazy. It's the double door. There you are.
Do you guys just not answer your doorbell?
I didn't hear the doorbell.
We didn't hear anything.
Must be
I'm
broken.
over here knocking. I came up to the window and whistled at the window, and y'all just sat here like I was nobody.
Oh no, we can't hear that.
Yeah, no.
Well, The gray SUV and the gray truck, your tint's illegal. That's what I want to come in here for.
Gray
I don't
So
know
the
what's up
truck's
with you
not
guys
gray.
and having illegal
Gray.
tints, but
So the truck's not gray, it's actually black, thank you very much.
you want to go there?
Oh
Right, you said
And
no.
actually, Mike's the one who put the tent on there, so you could talk to him about that.
Sorry, who's what?
Mike's the one who put the tent on there.
Messing
Oh.
with your names. Do you mean in
My
the
lieutenant, Mike, or
chat box that
Yeah,
pops up on the
he
screen?
had his friend bring me it, if you get what I'm talking about, and it had it.
Wow. I'm going to have a talk to him about that.
I'll
That
probably get it
SUV.
right.
Out front, right there. I parked right next to it.
I don't know.
You see, why do you guys come here checking our vehicles? What if we checked your vehicle?
We're not
You
law
want to go
enforcement.
check out my vehicles? I'll let you flip my siren and my lights and all that.
It might be a hazard, so we're gonna have to disconnect the battery and everything.
I can guarantee it's not a hazard. I do a pre-vehicle check on all my vehicles before I go on patrol.
And so do we.
And civilian vehicles, obviously. Anyways, how y'all doing today?
We're doing good.
Good. Y'all eating that pizza?
No, it's been there for a while.
Probably molded.
Oh, gotcha.
I'll take it out if I
I don't know.
Oh, it's still good.
This is part of the decor at this point.
Like the Ninja Turtles?
Yeah, yeah.
Ah, fair enough. Cool. Well, I'm gonna let y'all be. I'm just bullshitting y'all about the window tint. I don't give a fuck.
All right, have a good night, sir.
Yep, you too.
Yeah. He got warned by Dennis about it, but I don't know if he's fixed it yet. Yeah. Oh my. Oh, I thought we fixed that. Oh, Stream Elements is still... I need to disconnect Stream Elements from my YouTube. I'm not really using that anymore. Really? I know there'll be some other folks live a little bit later on. Did it see what news, Chris? I did not see that. Somewhere in Idaho. Gotcha. Yeah, I have not seen that. Probably didn't make national news yet. Honestly.
God help my child if I have. No sleepovers with any other adult.
I found this setting in Streamlabs I thought would be cool, where it plays a little alert in my ear whenever somebody chats. I'm not 100% sure now. It would be cool if it only played the alert when people chatted, but it's doing it for the timers too.
I saw you have a chat box in your on your screen now.
It's pretty easy to do too. I just had to turn it on in the dashboard and then add it as a source in the scene. And then you can move it around wherever you want it. I put it where I thought it would be. I do need to change the timing of it a little bit because the messages kind of disappear kind of quick. Like I don't want them to stay up there the entire time. I'm okay with them disappearing, but maybe a couple more seconds of a delay or something. I'll be right back. Beyond, how's it going, sir? I almost walked away. Well, I didn't almost walk away. I almost rolled away, but you get it. I'll be right back. Not much is up, beyond. I have to say roll. I'm in a wheelchair, so I don't walk anywhere. Roll. Yeah. Make sure you hit that. Thank you for hyping up the chat a little bit there, Chris. I appreciate it. Cool, cool. Supposed to be like Batman in the darkness of Ken's red and black colored chair. I need to add the communications department YouTube channel into my description. I didn't see anything mean. I think Beyond is just having a moment today. For anybody who did not know, the communications department has their own YouTube channel. They are not live tonight, but they will be from time to time. I'll put that link in the description if anybody wants to check them out. They had their first live stream last night. So, if you ever want a communications department perspective of patrols, it's a good way to see it. you're kind of outing yourself, sir. So there's nothing I can do about that. Just saying. Don't be getting yourself in trouble. As he posts a screenshot of Mississippi. Alright, well. Oh, I'm not gonna get in trouble for it. Oh, it's Mississauga, not Mississippi. Why are fruit cups so fucking hard to open? Or am I just old? Not really, because you're a dick. Just so you know, Beyond, Chris watches my streams too sometimes. I don't think Mario's going to be on. Yeah, but I'm not sure where he lives, but he's supposed to be in that spot he marked on his little map there at 8:30. So, if that's not home for him, which I don't know where he lives out there. But if he's traveling there and has to travel back home, it's going to be more than an hour. Did you just hear something weird? I just heard something weird in the game. I've been playing too many ghost games. Probably too many ghost games. I don't know. Even Travis lives in the middle of nowhere, so it feels like Canada is just the middle of nowhere everywhere. What do you mean? What's with the Streamlabs message? To my rules. Some of them are a little bit more harshly worded than I planned on. I'm going to change that in the future. do I have issues with something? So do you mean, do I take issue with that, or are other people giving me issues with that? Because, yeah, there's people that don't like it, and they'll comment and bitch. I don't necessarily take issue with that. Like, if you don't like what I make, what I put on YouTube, then don't watch it. Is the message of that rule. Yeah. It's not a lot. Not a lot of people have, but every once in a while. Every once in a while it happens. I don't let it.
Attention 1, Medic 408, MBA 9054, Little Bighorn Avenue.
Some are just bored. Yeah, this is true. There are a lot of bored people out there. Dalton, do you know driving?
408.
Roger, copy.
35 attachment at the 1. I'll be en route.
Yeah.
Engine 1, Medic 408, 9054 Little Bighorn Avenue for a
Son of
motor
a-
vehicle
Hold on, I'm
accident.
stupid.
Caller witnessed a local driver hit pedestrian.
Yeah, apparently. Minute for a copy. Word. It's a Hummer. I would say I don't enjoy the patrols that are in the dark. I don't like patrols in the dark. I don't know, like, once in a while they're fine, but I like being able to see things. I can't to each his own. Well, that I get. Now I got 80 on my side. Kill the siren. We try to be nice to our law enforcement friends. Oh my god. It's kind of the opposite of what we ask people to do. But, sure. FD stage 1. Cool beans, Marty. It's going. How are you? Oh, fuck. Second chip. How's your stage 1 going? doing local things. Anymore. Marvin is a gas station now. The same way with the station in Vespucci, or I don't know what that is. I think that building is still there, but we're not using it. Do you know, Dalton? Did something replace the Vespucci space station, or is that building still there? The FD station. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't been out there lately. Yeah, where Station 1 used to be, there's a gas station there now. I don't know if it's a working gas station or not, but I guess it's an abandoned gas station, Dalton calls it. Beautiful, decent. Little bit really powerful. Never do about something. I didn't see anything crashed out there.
Medic 408 on scene.
On scene. Medic 408. 1654.
I got people to see and places to go.
Hey, miss.
Get the fuck out the road.
Ma'am?
Ma'am, we're with the American Ambulance Company. Did you
Are you
call
hurt?
911?
What?
Are you injured? We had a call about a motor vehicle accident and you're limping away from a vehicle that's crashed into a telephone pole.
Oh, yeah, well, whatever.
Do you want us to check you out?
Oh, no, I'm just peachy.
Miss Peach, are you sure you don't want us to check you out?
I'm just peachy, man.
Engine 1 on scene.
Nothing like going 40 mile an hour and slamming into a pole.
On scene.
Do you know
Engine
what
1,
happened?
1655.
Like, what made you slam into the pole?
Yeah, some asshole local was drunk and swerved into my car and run me off the road.
Okay, are you sure you don't want us to help you out? Because you are kind of limping there. I'm sure you're in a little bit of pain at least.
Nah.
Nah, yes or no?
No, I'm just gonna walk home, man.
Have you had anything to drink today?
Nope. Not a thing.
Any medications, drugs, anything like that?
Nope.
That vehicle that's behind your engine is the vehicle that's involved.
Okay. Do you know where you're at?
Into a telephone pole.
Yeah, in the shithole of a city.
Where is it? I
Okay.
didn't see
Do you know what street we're on?
It's behind.
I don't know streets to save my life, man.
Okay. Are you able to tell me your name? You willing to tell me your name?
Yeah, Angie.
What's your last name, Angie, if you don't mind me asking?
We'll
Passenger
just stick
Escobar,
with Angie.
how is it going, sir? She does need Jesus, right? Alright, that's fair. That's fair. Would you be okay if we looked you over? We just want to make sure you're not, hurt to the point that, your adrenaline is probably going. You're not going to feel it right away, And we just want to make sure you're not hurt and going to be in a lot more pain later.
Nah. Who cares if it does?
Well, we kind of do. I mean, we don't want to see anybody in pain or hurt or anything. We just want to make sure you're okay, that's all. I don't see law enforcement attached to this call. So what are you thinking, Angie? Can we take a look at you quick?
You got eyes, man.
She needs a one-way street right to the left. right, Brian. All right. So, not going to be too complicated. We're just going to take a look at you here and make sure we don't see any injuries or anything. Already. Did Devin find the car? I didn't see one either, to be entirely honest with
Yeah, you definitely got some abrasions there on your arms and legs, and your right leg. Your right leg looks very swollen. Is that the leg you're limping on?
Yeah, probably.
So what I'll tell you here, Miss Angie, is that with your right leg possibly being swollen, there is possibilities for it being, one, you either bumped it really bad and it's swelling up, or two, it's possibly broken, which
I would say fractured. There could be
Yeah.
a fracture. It's not broken or you wouldn't be walking.
Yeah,
There could be like a hairline fracture going on, and that's going to need medical attention, to be honest with you, Angie.
And that takes money that I don't have.
I mean, it's going to be a very small amount of money compared to what could happen if it's fractured, doesn't heal properly, and you need surgery later in life.
Nah.
This man drives me nuts. I mean, you seem to be with it, so we can't really force you to do anything, but it is our strong suggestion that you let us treat you and take you over to the hospital, to be entirely honest.
And what's that gonna cost me?
I mean, that is above my pay grade, but I know there's assistance programs out there that could probably help you out with medical bills and stuff like that. I mean, when it comes to your health, you really can't put a price tag on that, right?
You can when you got rent due, electric due, need food on the table, and the fucking cops shut down your way to make 'em money, so yeah.
Okay, well, I'm not going to ask about that. I definitely understand having to pay bills for sure. But like I said, there's programs out there that, they can
Yeah, and I
help you
make
out.
too much to qualify.
Well, that is a definite struggle too. I am not even going to deny that. Like I said, I mean, if there is an injury that is not, extremely prevalent right now and it gets worse down the road, what happens if you can't walk because there's an injury in your leg and you didn't address it now? At the very least, let my partner here patch up your arms, get those cuts cleaned out so they don't get infected, and we can talk about your leg after that. How's that sound?
Oh, whatever.
All right. Dalton, go ahead and start on that, please. I'll be right back.
Yep.
AM19 Communications, do you have any law enforcement route to this call?
FD19 affirmative. We do have one unit en route.
Copy, that'll be sufficient. Thank you, sir.
Looking for me?
No, I wanted to get away from her to call law enforcement.
Oh.
Because she's being a little bit stubborn.
Yeah, I was gonna see if you wanted them coming anyway because of that car.
Yeah, they're gonna need
It's
to be
all
here
clear,
because of
but
that.
yeah,
Too. So, yeah,
and it's
they,
an MBA, so
yeah,
yeah.
they should be here shortly. She's being all kinds of stubborn. And she'll be like, we ask her questions, she'll be like, meh. Like, said,
Who is
meh.
it?
Yes, her name's Angie.
I don't know if I remember. Did
She
you get her
won't-
last name?
No, she won't give us her last name.
Oh.
She's like, well, let's go with Angie. I'm like, all right.
Okay.
She's limping. Her leg might be fractured. We don't know because she won't let us look. So she doesn't want to go to the hospital because of the money, which I get. But if it's a serious enough injury, it's just going to cost way more down the line. So I'm trying to get her to agree to go. I'm kind of hoping law enforcement might be able to help convince her, but of course that could upset her further and shut her down even more. So we'll see.
Guess we'll find out.
Right? I'm gonna go back and help Dalton.
Alright, I'll come hang out.
Guess we'll take the stretcher over so that she's not just standing there. Hey Angie, you want to have a seat on the stretcher? It'll be more comfortable than that dirt.
Yeah, the dirt's fine.
Okay,
But thank you.
of course.
Wouldn't want to get your sheet dirty.
We have extra sheets.
Long time no see.
I know, right? So, there's a vehicle against the pole somewhere. I don't know where it's at. I can't see it, but Captain Devin will know. The patient's name is Angie. She's being a bit uncooperative. She has some indications of injuries, especially to her leg. She's not wanting to go to the hospital. She will not give us her last name. Yeah, like I said, she's being fairly uncooperative. She's
So
kind of easing up and letting us look at her, but
she was hit, or
she ran into the pole. I guess a
Self ran
local
into
pulled
the
him.
pole.
Yeah, but I guess a local ran in front of her is what she told me, and she swerved
car
and
over
hit
there?
the pole. I guess somewhere. I didn't see it myself, but
how did she walk all the way up here?
she did.
Wow.
Her leg that is swollen. So
Okay.
yeah. She told us she hasn't drank anything today, anything like that. So that's more of more a you thing than a me thing. But yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. You could get trained in FSDs and use a breathalyzer.
No, I'm good. Thank you, though.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
All right, sounds good.
Well, if you mess up your leg, you won't really be able to work. We just want you to go and get it checked
Deputy
out, and then go from there.
Look, man, I already told you. I can't pay rent, can't pay my electric bill, can't buy food. You think I can afford to have this damn thing fixed? I'm already working 2 jobs.
Well, I mean, like, Dalton just said, if it gets worse, you know, and you can't walk, you're not going to be working any jobs. And like I said earlier, there's programs to help out with all of that stuff. Right?
And I don't qualify for any of them.
Well, I mean, there's got to be something.
Don't you think I've tried?
Oh, I believe you have. It's just, I mean, there's got to be, you know, got to be some. Sometimes you can even talk to the hospital and they'll give you a break on the bill and let you make payments, you know?
With money I don't have.
Well, look, we just want you to get checked out, but we can't force you to do anything. We already told you this. If you feel as you're willing to take the risk and walk on a possible fractured leg, then okay. But we're just recommending that you at least go by maybe like an urgent care or something that don't charge as much and get it checked out there.
Urgent cares charge more. Where around here they're horrible because they consider themselves specialty clinics, and that lets them charge more. Right. Angie, we didn't mean to make you cry. We just want to make sure you're good. That you're gonna be okay.
I'm never gonna be okay, man.
I know it feels like that now. I've definitely been, not the same situation, but similar before, and you know, there's always a way through it. You just have to find it, and that is very difficult to do. I will give you that. It does seem impossible, but it's not. But right now, our main focus is, you know, making sure you're going to be able to keep walking on that leg, and you know, continue working as much as you want to and need to. And we don't have X-ray eyes. We can't tell if there's something fractured or, you know, damaged in there that could get worse, and you lose that leg or the ability to walk on that leg. You know what I mean? That's what our concern is.
Jesus, if it'll shut you up.
It certainly will.
There you
That's
go.
one way to do it. See, she even got on it herself.
Alright, I'm gonna go talk to the deputy quick.
Alright, I'm gonna get you secured in here so you don't fall.
You read his name already, right? But he's clean. He doesn't have any warrants. Because if he has warrants, then that gives you probable cause to go in and search the room and arrest him. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I would forward this to the detectives and let them get a search warrant for you. Safe because we don't have anything criminal against him. You know, maybe he's just a fiend for the workout and just carries gym bags around.
I'm not sure.
Is that all you need from me?
I would say probably.
Cool. All right, I'll see you later.
Jay.
My apologies. I'm all yours, guys.
No worries. Alright, so we got Angie, unknown last name, to finally agree to go to the hospital on the condition that we shut up. So, yeah, we're going to take her over to Los Santos. Do you want to hold on her, or do you want to try talking to her before we go?
Go ahead and get a hold on her. I'm going to go take care of this car and get a tow report going.
Okay. Alright, we'll do, sir.
Alright.
Cool.
It is all clear,
guys.
by the way.
Okay.
I know it's smoking a little bit, but battery's disconnected, no leaks or anything.
Cool. Thank you, guys.
Yes, sir.
I'll try to meet you guys on there as quick as possible.
Okay. is going on there? Medic 408 will be en route to Los Santos Medical with 1.
Copy that, medic 408. 17.
Engine 1 back available.
Back available. Engine 1, 1711.
I do too on occasion. These lights are not switching modes. It's still on the park mode. I think it's kind of I just drive by it. Yes. No. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy thinking about the fact I just tried turning my high beams on with the K button, which is ATS and not SLRP. Medic 408 arriving in Los Angeles Medical.
Arrival Los Angeles Medical 1713.
Huh. There is no skin on this ambulance for me. It just disappeared. The American Ambulance logo on the hood is the only thing that's still there right now. Oh, now it popped back up. Huh. Weird. Bitch boy, no, I'm kidding. No, it's not going to be the final act. Just wait until you're done with your report and I say what I have to say. She is going to be livid.
All right, Miss Angie, we can get up now and get on over to this bed. That's morning's cool too. All right, Miss Nancy, this is Angie. Don't have her last name. She was involved in a car accident. She drove 40 miles an hour into a light pole and got out and started walking away. She has a swollen right leg, possible fracture, had some cuts and scrapes on her arms. She is conscious and alert. Her vital readout was a blood pressure 150/90. Her pulse was 101, respiratory rate 28, and her O2 sat was 92%. And I think my partner here has some information as well.
Yeah, law enforcement's requesting a hold so that they can come and talk to her. All right, Miss Angie, I hope you have a better night, ma'am.
Thank you.
I thought for sure she was going to.
So you tell me I came to the hospital just get arrested?
That siren is probably him coming now. Yeah, It's that damn holiday weekend. Oops. Good. Ready for we'll be back available.
Back available 1717.
Yeah.
All units stand by for nightly tone test.
This is WQUE 294, the Los Santos Fire Department, conducting the nightly tone test.
Seventeen 18.
Really? Huh. Gotcha. Yeah, sometimes I forget how long I've been in here. You know what they say, time flies when you're having fun. Most of the time. I was gonna place a call for reserves, but I don't think any of the departments have enough people to really do anything. Of course we are. It's always fun to see a dispatcher standing outside the station with glow sticks dancing around, right? I wouldn't mind, honestly. The air was pretty slow today. set. This is Google. I'm sure they use like something like Grammarly or something. Most DMS agencies do have QA people. You do the exact same thing we do. Read your reports and everything done that. I cannot tell you, whenever I was in EMS, I cannot tell you the number of reports I would kick back. Either for spelling or more often than not, it was for because insurance companies are so picky, you have to word things the right way. If you word it the wrong way, the insurance company is not going to pay for the service. So you have to make sure everything is worded properly as well. Oh yeah, pretty much everybody uses electronic charting nowadays. Whenever I was doing it, the only thing we used paper for was like non-emergency transports. So like taking people to the doctor's office or taking them home from the hospital, that type of thing was on paper. But even that type of stuff is on iPads nowadays. I was writing that lady's description down in case she decided to walk away from us. Like, we're gonna let Ellie know about this. Oh. Oh my. Do you know you have your right scene lights on? I was watching a YouTube video earlier of like 90s food items that were that are discontinued. Ugh. Took me back. Some of them, yeah. No, but my parents are very like they. Captain, are you randomly putting bottled mustard on the floor?
Who, me?
Yeah. There's a
No,
bottle of
why?
mustard back here.
The hell?
I have no idea.
Oh, what might have been?
No clue.
Logan.
It does seem like something. Does seem like something Logan would do.
I don't even know if he was here though.
I did see him fly in a little while ago, and then he flew out not too long ago. So. Fuck. Excuse me. All right, Chris, you have a good night as well. Thanks for stopping by. wolves howling. A limb entrapment.
Engine 1, Medic 408, limb entrapment. 208 East Joshua Road.
Medic 408. You might be waiting for that one to respond.
Engine 1 respond.
Engine 1, Medic 408, 2048 East Joshua Road for a limb entrapment. Man's arm stuck in the back of a trash truck.
Ooh, yeah, it is. Medic 408 on scene.
On scene, Medic 408, 1741.
Engine 1 on scene.
Unseen, Engine 1, 1742.
He can't move it, he can't get it out. probably going to be a jaws of life situation.
Alright.
Hey guys.
Hey. You got your hands stuck?
Battalion Chief, any chance you are able to get rid of that vehicle?
I can
It's
move
not
my
within my
hand.
power to do,
Yeah.
without
I can't get
possibly
it out.
angering
It's
them.
just like-
Yes, thank
Right.
you.
It's uncomfortable, but I don't think anything's. I can't tell if it's broken or not. But
Thank you.
This new technology,
Of course.
it's got a remote stuff on it. I'm just afraid it's going to come down farther. That's my fear.
I didn't want to mess with it at all. It's hydraulic systems, you know, I didn't want to coming further down on his hand, perhaps, anything like that.
Yeah, you said it's remote controlled. Can you lift it up as well?
Yeah, but I don't know if it completes.
Oh, so you're afraid
It might complete going down.
Right.
It came down on me and stopped, so I'm not sure which way it's supposed to go at this point. That's my fear.
Yeah, it might be better definitely if we just get the spreaders and stick them in there and lift it up manually.
Yeah. Alright.
Let us take a look at it quick just to make sure see if it's holding blood. Like if we lift it off, is it gonna start bleeding everywhere?
He did say he doesn't think he's bleeding, but I mean he can't see it as any more than I could.
Yeah.
Didn't see any blood, but could be.
I mean, it's tight, but I can move, so that's a good thing.
So it didn't come down enough to start crushing anything then.
No, thank God.
Okay.
It's probably so advanced. It has one of those things where it detects an object that's stuck in it. That's not supposed to be.
Oh. Could be. It is one of these newer trucks. I mean, look at it. It's very nice.
Yeah, it's a safety mechanism. I don't know everything about it. I'm a contractor, and they just gave me this new truck, so.
It has some discoloration on its wrist area, but I'm not seeing anything.
Okay. Yeah, Captain, go ahead and grab the spreader and see if we can get it lifted up.
Yeah, if you can just maybe half an inch. I think I could almost.
Let's not.
Can't get it out.
And just wait till the spreaders are in place. Those things are a sight to behold.
FD19
I
communications.
can't believe this. That's crazy.
Go ahead.
Copy pending call.
Yeah.
Stage request for female in distress 3012 Neil Avenue.
Copy. It's gonna be a minor delayed response.
Copy minor delay.
Which hand is it?
That's my left hand.
Okay. I'm gonna try and get this lifted. You ready?
I'm ready when you are.
Alright, here we go.
Ooh, ow. Ooh, yeah. Keep going. Yeah. Oh.
There we go.
Oh, man.
Perfect.
Whew. Man. It's sore, but I think it's okay. Dang, guys, thank you.
You're probably still going to want to have them take a look at your hand there, make sure there's no broken bones, anything like that. One of those boxer breaks, you know.
Come over to our stretcher here, have a seat. We'll take a close look at it, make sure it's not broke or anything.
Alright. And what's your name, man?
Yeah, Terrence Clark. I go by Terry.
God. Okay.
Oh, not my pen.
Let's take a look at that hand now.
I just dropped my pen.
Oh man, I am so lucky. Whew. I could not do this job with only one hand, I can tell you that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got some bruising around there. It doesn't appear anything's broken. You said you can move it. You're wiggling it, as I see.
Yeah, see, watch. I can move it around. Thankfully.
So it looks like it had one of those things that detected an abnormal object and stopped it before it did any damage.
It did what it's supposed
More
to
like
do,
it
I suppose.
Just kind of tightly grabbed your wrist, basically.
Yep.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, Terry, just gonna get some vital signs from you, and then we'll be out of your hair.
I appreciate you guys so much.
Of course.
Thank you, Deputy, for stopping, man. I was waiting there for... I couldn't get to my phone, nothing.
Oh, I can imagine. That must have been frustrating for you, man.
Frustrating. I'd be scared shitless. Maybe, although the truck did its job, so I don't know. That's what it kind of sounds like. Alright, well, your pulse is slightly high, which is to be expected, but everything else is normal. So, I'm going to grab a form off the stretcher here. We're just going to ask you a couple routine questions while I do that, just to make sure you're all good, alright?
Yeah, of course.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Remember where you're at, Terry?
Oh yeah, I'm in Sandy Shores. I'm finishing up my my shift.
Alright, you're on what day it is?
Yeah, today is Sunday. 29th, I think, already.
Yes, sir. Alright, I'm gonna give you a simple math question here. What is...
Oh, I'm not good with math, but go ahead.
It'll be a small one. What is 2 plus 2?
2 plus 2, well that's gotta be 4.
Yes, sir. And then, that Disney character there, Mickey, what type of animal is he?
Mickey Mouse, of course.
Alright, good job. Do you have that form there, Dalton?
Yep.
Alright.
Alright, so this form is just saying that we treated you and you don't want to go to the hospital. You don't want to go to the hospital, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah, no, I don't need to go.
Alright, well, just need you to sign on the bottom of this form then. Just saying that you don't want to be transported to the hospital.
There you go.
Alrighty.
And if it does start to hurt more or start swelling or anything like that, feel free to either call us back or head to your
yeah, I'll go to urgent care. It's I think I'm okay.
All right, sounds good. All right, sir. Well, whenever you're ready, you can hop off of there, and hopefully you have a better night.
Thank you guys so much. All of you, appreciate you.
Yep.
Of course. Glad you showed up when you did.
Very much appreciated, boys.
You know, it's a bad time of year to have a name Terry. Did you ever see that YouTube video? Back her up, Terry. Back her up. You know what I'm talking about. That is a nice truck. Almost makes me want to be a garbage man on my off days. Just kidding. Back it up, Terry! Back up! Oh my god! I don't remember the exact wording in the video anymore. It's been used. But...
Engine 1, clearing from the cold, attachment to the pending. Are we still staging?
I didn't. I was just waiting for you to get done.
Affirmative. Leo advises move to code 1 on arrival.
That's boring.
Copy. I'll be staging at 2048.
Pretty sure you said they were.
Staging at 2048. Copy 1752.
Medic for it, you cannot service on this call and attach us to the next one.
Cover that, medic 48 1753.
Oh my god, talk about spelling. Fuck. I hope it's not Alex.
Engine 1, medic 408, you're cleared in. Move code 1 on arrival.
Engine 1 copy.
Forward copy. We'll just clear the lights when we get around the corner, I guess. What is that, Beyond? Beyond, are you leaving ketchup bottles in place, or mustard bottles in places? Medic 48 on scene.
On scene, medic 408 1755.
I have a female here. She is heavily in distress, possibly mental health crisis.
Okay.
She has what looks to be a laceration in her palm, and it's bleeding.
Okay. All right.
She's been pretty uncooperative.
Do you have her
Engine
what's her
1
name?
Alice Jones.
On scene, engine 1 1755.
So Alice is the female we had. Were you on that call in the city with the auto accident and the uncooperative patient? It sounds like the same woman.
That was Angie today.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
that
right.
was-
This is
But
Angie.
we've talked to Alice.
I found out her last name, by the way. Her last name's Grant.
Angie Grant. Okay. All right.
This is Alice Jones.
Alice Jones.
Seems to be very frightened, so that's why I had y'all reduced on the one, so I didn't want you guys to.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, we'll go try and talk to her.
Okay. Appreciate you guys.
Hey guys, this is Alice.
Okay. Hey Alice, my name is Ken with the American Ambulance, and I have Dalton here as my partner. Can you tell me what's going on tonight?
They think I was trying to do something with the glass I shouldn't have been doing, and all I did was pick it up and cut my hand. Not that
Okay.
anybody believes me.
Okay. So what were you doing with it? Did you just picking it up, cleaning it up, or?
I was cleaning it up.
Okay. Now, which hand did you get cut?
My right one.
Alright, is it okay if we look at that hand and maybe get some bandages on there for you?
Let me get back in my house, yes.
Let me look at your hand here quick. We'll go from there. If you're okay with that. I think this is a burger shot lady.
There.
Alright, let me take a look at it here. Bronzing? Not sure what you mean by that, though. Alright, I'm just going to take a little bit of a closer look here and see how deep it is, okay? Alright, Alice. That doesn't look like a very deep cut there. It's pretty superficial. So, if you're okay with it, I'm just going to get some cling and some bandage and just wrap it up. Clean it out a little bit so it doesn't get infected, okay?
Okay.
Alright, Alice, I got it wrapped up for you there.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Just keep an eye on it. If it starts to change colors or do anything weird, starts to hurt more or anything, make sure you go to the hospital, okay? Do you want to go to the hospital and have it looked at tonight? Or how you feeling? You don't? Okay. Alrighty, well in that case I do have to ask you a couple questions. They're gonna sound a little bit stupid and silly, but we have to ask just to make sure everything's good, okay?
Whatever.
Alright, do you remember where you're at, Alice?
My house.
Okay, can you tell me what street your house is on?
Algonquin.
Alrighty. And do you remember what day it is?
Sunday.
Alrighty. I'm just going to give you a little bit of a math problem here. Not something too hard. You remember what is 2 plus 3?
5.
Alright. And that cartoon character Mickey, what type of animal is he?
Mouse.
Alright. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to grab a clipboard here. I'm just going to slide it over to you there. And it's just a form that states that we checked you out, looked at your hand, patched it up, and you don't want to go to the hospital for anything else at this point already. There you go, ma'am. If you don't mind, just sign that bottom line there and we can get out of your hair. Alrighty. Alright, Alice. Is that the only thing that's going on? You seem a bit shaky. Is it just from all the excitement from getting cut and Ellie being here and us?
I just want to go inside.
So, will you guys? She doesn't really want to tell us, but she's got a rough relationship with her ex-husband, and if you look at that window and inside, somebody threw something in there, like they were trying to break in.
Oh, okay.
Every time I've mentioned it, she's gotten super upset, like she's actively kind of panicking when we bring it up, seems like.
Okay.
I was initially concerned that she may have cut herself with that piece of glass, but she's telling me that's not what happened. So I don't have any like indication she's trying to hurt herself or anything, but there's clearly a lot going on. So I don't know if there's anything you guys can help with for her anxiety here, but maybe if I step back, she'll want to talk to you for a second.
Sure. Alrighty, Alice. You heard what Lieutenant Simon told us. Are you having any anxiety issues? Anything going on?
No, just want to go inside.
Okay. Did we see you at Burger Shot yesterday?
Yes.
Alright. So, there does seem to be indications that there's other things going on, and obviously we cannot force you to do anything you do not want to do, and we will not. We won't do that. You do seem very anxious. I would recommend seeking some medical attention for that. If you deal with that for too long and you don't get any help for that, it could cause worse health problems down the line. You would be surprised, what our minds can do to us physically. So that's something that you don't want to, I'm just trying to, recommend you don't really want to let that go too long. If you want, we can take you over to Sandy Medical and you can talk to the staff there and they can try and get some help for you. They might even be able to recommend some social services for whatever is going on with your husband. And that's none of my business. You don't have to tell me anything. But I would like to see you get a little bit more help in this situation.
I just want to go inside.
Do you live alone currently?
Yes.
You piece of shit!
Well, that's not going to help. Okay. So we're not going to be able to get you go to the hospital and get some more help with this?
I'm fine. Why does nobody believe me when I tell them anything?
I mean, it's not that we don't believe you, but there's your body is giving signs that there's something else going on, that there's something wrong, and that's all we want to help you with. We want you to feel better. We want you to not have to be anxious anymore. There's things that people can do that can help you. Whatever your situation is, and like I said, you don't have to tell me, but whatever your situation is, there's people that can help you with that. You just have to ask them. That's all. That's all we want. That's all we want to see.
I don't need help. I'm fine.
Alright, Alice. We'll just keep that in the back of your mind for me, okay? There's people that can help you out. It doesn't matter what the situation is. There's people that can help you get through that, okay? I know you're fine. You feel, you're telling us you're fine, and, we believe you, but, being shaky and, both times we've spoken to you, you've kind of been flinching away from us and everything, and we don't want to scare people. We don't like scaring people. That's not what our job is. We're just here to help you. That's all. So, like I said, anything else that's going on, whether it's one of the deputies over here, if there's something that we can help you with, if it's something that you just, one day you want to go to the hospital and talk to the staff there and see what they recommend, you are always welcome to give us a call back. and we can help you out with that, okay?
I'm fine.
Alright, Miss Jones, well, we're gonna get out of your hair, okay?
Have a good night.
You too, ma'am. Alright, gentlemen, let's go. Alright, sir. Unfortunately, she's still not wanting to do anything else. We dealt with her yesterday. I shouldn't say dealt with her. We saw her yesterday at Burger Shot down the street. I think you were there. Maybe you weren't. I don't remember. But she was in much the same emotional state. She was flinching from us, kind of shying away from everybody. She was shaky. We did see some bruising, some old bruises on her that time, but there was nothing that we could transport for, and we could not, we could not convince her.
Kind of a consistent theme with us dealing with her is there's almost enough, but not ever really enough.
So, unfortunately, that seems to be where we're at now. I tried, if there's anything else going on you need help with, you don't have to tell me, but there's people that can help you with that. And she doesn't want to, she won't hear it.
Yeah, we tried giving her the brochure for the women's shelter and everything, but I'm just afraid we're gonna come back here with something worse than a broken window.
Yeah, I have the same concern, but unfortunately she's not giving us anything to help with that. Obviously we can't make her go, and she doesn't have that cut she had was very superficial, so
it didn't look like it was intentional or anything, did it?
Right. No, it was pretty superficial in my opinion. So
alright, well, we're gonna go see if we can find the ex and get him to talk to us, but yeah, I mean, appreciate it.
No problem. I guess we'll just come back when something more serious happens.
Unfortunately, seems that way.
Yeah. Alright, sir. Have a good night.
See ya.
FD19 Communications.
Go ahead.
Copy pending call.
Go ahead and send it. Both units will be clear of our current call.
Both units copy.
Golf carters.
Engine 1, Medic 408, vehicle fire, 3047 Panora Drive.
408, copy, see that.
Engine 1, first one.
Engine 1, Medic 408, 3047 Panora Drive for a vehicle fire. RP was driving and hit the exit wall, causing a fire.
Wait on scene. Be advised, no active fire at this time.
Copy that. Medic 408 on scene, 1812.
Hey, sir, can you come over here?
Oh, yeah, I will talk to the firefighter now. Oh, okay.
You want to have a seat on the stretcher there, just so it'll be a bit more comfortable? Are you hurt at all?
No, I'm okay.
Alright, are you okay with it if my partner here takes a quick look at you just to make sure?
Oh,
I saw
Engine
clips of a
1.
bruise on his forehead there. That's fine, we can come over there.
On C engine 11813.
Yeah, it just seems to be that bruise on your head right there. I'm not seeing anything else.
Okay.
What's your name, boss?
Oh, my name, Sonny, is Richard. Jet. Is Cheryl gonna be okay?
Cheryl looks a bit beat up, I'm not gonna lie to you, sir.
Oh, that's not good.
Remember what happened?
Oh, I thought the turn was right here, but I hit the sign.
Medic 48, engine 1. Would you like Ellie on scene?
Sir, you mind if I get a quick vital check on you?
Oh, vitals.
FD19 communication. Yeah, this is an auto accident. They're gonna need
It's
to
just
investigate.
gonna tell me your heart rate, blood pressure, all that stuff.
That.
Oh no, that's okay, son.
I'm gonna ask you a couple questions though, okay? So, do you know where you're at right now?
I'm at Los Santos.
Do you know what day it is?
Let me look at my watch. The June 29th.
Yep. I'm gonna ask you a basic math question. Do you know what 4 plus 4 is?
4 plus 4, Sonny?
Yep.
It's 8.
Alright, and do you know Mickey from Disney Channel?
Michael Mouse?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright.
Yeah, it's
Richard, I'm gonna...
Oh.
Damn it. I'm gonna use this pen light here, and I'm gonna just gonna check your eyes and see how your pupils are doing, alright? What is Devin doing?
Okay.
Is this the dude that's on top of these things? Alright, here we go. Alright, sir. So your pupils are pretty sluggish. Pretty consistent with that head injury you have. Do you have any other medical conditions?
Medic 48, engine 1, Ellie en
I
route.
have the insulin for my blood sugar.
Okay. Type 1 or type 2?
Type 2.
Okay. Have you checked your sugar level today at all?
Maybe I forgot to take my insulin again. I've been feeling pretty tired.
Okay, well, that's an indication that Dalton, you want to check his blood sugar level? Quick.
Yep.
that's been a thing in the last couple of patrols is people are seeing rain and it's not raining.
Oh.
What'd you get?
Do you have orange juice? My wife makes me orange juice when I'm tired.
It's pretty low. That is pretty low. We don't have orange juice, but we have some glucose tablets we can give you.
Pills?
It's just like a circular wafer type thing. It's made of pure sugar. It'll bring that level back up pretty quick.
Oh, I'll have it.
All right, give me 1 second here.
Thank you, Sonny. Thank you.
Of course.
Because it's you hit a sign and it's considered a motor vehicle accident.
Oh. Does that mean that I have to be arrested, Sonny?
No. We're not here to arrest you, sir. It's just it's a report that needs to be reported. One, that's a state sign, so if it's damaged, that's state property. We have to make sure that that gets replaced, and just to check on you and for your insurance purposes.
And Deputy, I don't know your last name yet, but it appears this was caused
Price.
by Price. Thank you. It appears this was caused by a medical issue. His glucose is 62. That's very low. So
62.
Yeah.
I get tired when I forget my sugar.
Yeah. So I'm gonna give you two of these glucose tablets here. Just kind of suck on them for a little bit, and then you can eventually chew them up. That should help bring it up.
Suck on?
Yeah. You'll see what they are.
I haven't heard that term since Vietnam.
Oh my.
Okay, sir, I don't know your name. Would you happen to have your ID on you, sir?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll take a look at that.
Richard Jett was the name that he gave us.
Okay.
Yeah, my wife calls me Dick.
All right, Richard. There's those glucose tablets for you. Start eating them, and we'll check it again in a couple minutes here. All right.
Okay, here you go, Mr. Jett. There's your ID back.
And then just so you guys know, he does have a bruise on his head. He did not answer our questions properly, so we haven't told him yet, but he's gonna have to go to the hospital.
Oh, I have to go to the hospital?
Yes, sir. And unfortunately, you have that bruising to your head.
My 401k is going down the shitter.
God.
Go check this vehicle out.
Unfortunately, that's just where we're at right now. You didn't get our answers right. How old are you?
65.
All right. Are you on any blood thinners or anything like that? Any other medications besides insulin?
I gotta pull up my card my doctor gave me.
Okay. I don't drive, so. Take the wheel. It's always going to remind me of that song.
They doctors prescribed me the insulin.
Mm-hmm.
And atenolol.
What was the last one?
Atenolol.
Is that the insulin you're using?
Or
is that something different?
A beta blocker or something.
Okay, and what condition did they give that to you for?
I don't remember.
He while I was searching the vehicle, he does have an insulin syringe in the glove compartment.
Okay, yeah, that tracks with what he told us he's taking. Yeah. Do you have high blood pressure, Mr. Jet?
Yeah, yes.
That's what the antenna log is for then. Alright, sir. If you would go ahead and lay down on our stretcher there, we're going to have to bring you down to the Santos Medical for that head wound, okay?
Why is that officer wearing the big raincoat?
I don't know. Maybe his uniforms are dirty today.
I've never seen anyone wanting to wear a sweater in this heat.
Oh God, walking through branches.
Yeah, like I said, his uniforms might be dirty and in the wash. I don't know. Are you good, Captain Dalton? Devin, rather?
Yes, sir.
Awesome. Oh, hold it up. Look at me go!
Be safe.
You too.
Medic 408, show us en route to Los Santos Medical.
En route to Los Angeles Medical, 1824.
Alright, Mr. Jet, I'm gonna take your vitals here. Like, say your blood pressure, pulse, all that good stuff. See where they're at already?
Oh, okay.
Engine one.
Bag available, 1825.
Just because I have the voice of a snake. Go on, Screen Deck. Hurt. Well, mine's eventually going to stop working because that payment was supposed to come out today, but the transfer did not go through today, obviously. So, I'm hoping it goes through tomorrow, but I can pay for it tomorrow. If not, I'm really up a slight creek. I still have the physical one. I'm thinking about plugging it in and seeing if it miraculously starts working again, but I'm not holding my breath. I like the digital one better anyway. I can use the 64 buttons rather than just 15. I don't know what he means by GCS. I don't think that's measured in milligrams. Maybe it's glucose. We don't use the Gauss style coma scale here. Alright, Mr. Jet, your vitals are looking okay. Your pulse is 80, blood pressure is 136 over 80, respirations are 16.
That's too many numbers, Sonny. I don't know what that means.
Okay, well, it means you're doing good. Pretty good. Are you having any headaches, nausea, dizziness?
I had a headache.
Okay. Alright, we'll be pulling into the hospital in a minute here. We'll be in Nurse Nancy and have her take a look at you. She might do some x-rays or something for your head to make sure nothing fractured or anything. So, shouldn't be too horrible. Decent in the city is great.
Medic 408 on arrival at Los Santos.
Los Santos, 1827.
Uh-oh. he's in a good spot. It does that. That's why I don't even bother. That's the ambulance's fault, not mine. How you doing, Mr. Jet?
Oh.
I
want to go home.
Well, hopefully Nurse Nancy can get you taken care of and out of here as quick as possible. Alright, sir. Go ahead and have a lie down in the bed there. Where is he going? Why are people not going into the beds that we choose? Alright, Nurse Nancy, we have Richard Jett here who's involved in a motor vehicle accident. Hit a sign with his vehicle. Injuries include some bruising to his head. His blood sugar was pretty low at 62. That has since come up to 82. He said he gets really tired when his sugar gets that low. That is the only injury we found. Other vitals were blood pressure was 136 over 80, pulse was 80, respirations were 16, and unlabored. He did complain of a headache if I did not say that. He is a type 2 diabetic. He is on insulin for that. He does have high blood pressure, and he is on the Tenolog for that. And that is all I have for you, ma'am. All right, Mr. Jett. Hopefully you have a better night, sir.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You are very welcome. Good dog. Hell, bitch. Oh no. Oh. Read to everybody, chat. That's not what I wanted to read tonight. I need to get a couple more times off of this report quick. Well, it's just from COC, not from the entire server, I don't think. Medic 408 will be back available.
Back available, Medic 408, 1832.
Yeah, you did. I'm not sure what she means by that. Yeah. Are you screaming? Oh, fuck that. Stream, I'm gonna mute my mic for a couple minutes. Alright, folks, sorry for that silence. Just had to talk to Dalton about some things. No, he's not fired. This pretty Christmas tree station.
Engine 1, Medic 408, GSW 3013 Marina Drive.
Copies en route. Oh, hold on. Are we staging for this?
Negative, cleared in.
Copy, thank you.
Engine 1, Medic 408, 3013 Marina Drive for GSW. Patient is unconscious. Reporting he got shot.
Copy. I don't ask questions. AM 19 communications, just to confirm, is law enforcement on scene?
Affirmative, law enforcement is on scene.
Copy, thank you, sir. Yeah, I mean, I think the only difference there was we left behind for a super long period of The prime example I use is Mark D flies Eagle 1 with keyboard and mouse. So, you think driving is rough? No, that's not true. I did like once, and I'm like, nope. No, sir. Medic 408 on scene.
On scene, Medic 408, 1845.
Just put it alongside the road. I gotta work. Alright, that train.
You mean the swarm of cops running profiles?
I didn't catch
One of them.
Oh, I see.
Still with me, Steven?
I can't see. I can't see.
Hey Ken, we got a gunshot wound to the stomach, one to the right leg. Tourniquet's applied 2 minutes ago, more or less. He's been talking to us the whole time.
Okay, so stomach and right leg, that's it?
Yeah.
He
Chest
said he's
seal
blacking
on
out
the
like he can't
abdominal
see.
one.
Okay. What's his name?
Steven Belmont.
Hey Steven, my name is Ken,
Get
and I
about your
have
way.
Dalton with me with the American Ambulance here. We're gonna start taking a look at you here
Engine one
and getting
also.
you patched up. While we're doing that, can you tell us what happened?
I literally just
Unseen
jumped out
engine
of
one,
my vehicle,
1847.
and some dude just turned me around, sucker punched me, and then he shot me.
Okay.
I'm gonna check over his injuries again.
Okay. Are you having any trouble breathing? I know you're having trouble seeing, but are you having any trouble breathing, anything like that?
A little bit.
Okay. I'm gonna start some oxygen.
Yeah, it looks like the injuries are just his right leg and his stomach. I'm gonna check how well that tourniquet's stopping the bleed.
Captain Devin, do you want to look at his stomach and make sure there's no bleeding if it needs patched up again or anything?
Sure.
Do we have somebody that's like lead on this? Okay. I got 3 9mm rounds.
All right, Mr. Belmont, I'm gonna put this mask over your face. It's gonna help you breathe a little bit easier. All right?
Okay.
Yeah, nice.
He stole, Jay, correct me if I'm wrong, but he stole marksman and a 9mm pistol, right? Yeah, but I thought the light tower was pretty nice. Maybe. He's got a whole bunch of guns regardless, so.
Is this the same guy that y'all were talking about?
I don't know how Jeffrey holds that accent so long for an entire patrol.
Okay, it's still bleeding a little bit.
All right, let's go ahead and throw a little bit more packing in there. Cover it up.
Will do.
Hurts too.
Yeah, it will. We'll see what we can do about that pain once we get you into the back of the ambulance, okay?
There's also some bleeding coming from his legs, so I'm just tapping over it.
Copy. Alright, I see some blood coming from his nose. Mr. Belmont, I'm just gonna lift up this mask and clean that blood up a little bit.
Okay.
Alrighty.
You know what's cool is not using a vest. Why? Listen, I've been shot.
I can faintly feel a pulse in his leg, but it's not strong.
I'm not gonna lose my leg, am I?
Listen, we have a weird union, but they got the right for you not to so I don't know. It's like a religious exemption or something.
I just find it really uncomfortable.
We're gonna do everything we can to make sure you don't.
See, that's a religion, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Okay, I got that stopped.
vaguely affiliated. So, yeah.
Okay.
So,
Alright, once Captain Dalton gets his vitals, let's get him on the backboard. Then we don't mind grabbing that backboard from the stretcher. Get him on there and get him rolling.
okay. Do we have a bolo out on here, or you working? This is, it seems, I don't know why this guy just came up, sucker punched him and then shot him.
He's a crazy lunatic.
That's not fun.
Sitting at the gas station. Here,
Do we think he's like, like a PTSD case?
Blood pressure 140/90, pulse 100, respiratory rates 28, temps 101.
Alright, Devin, slide that backboard over to Dalton's side and we'll roll him towards you since it's his right leg that's injured.
There you go.
Alright.
Ready when you guys are.
I'm good.
Alright, rolling 1, 2, 3.
Thunder. Lower him.
Ooh, excuse me.
Alright, back down.
I mean, this guy's saying
take
that
the
he
legs.
literally has no
Alright.
idea who he is. Rocked up and
You ready?
shot him.
1, 2, 3, up.
So, I don't know how we're gonna find him, but yeah, we got to call DOD and ask him to look at him. That's one for all kinds of
Alrighty.
He's only one, right?
Yeah. Yep.
I can do that. What was the
Alright.
It was a Black Canis Terminus.
FD 557, attachment engine 1, show me a couple.
Yeah, I will get contact.
Why do they do that when the engine is nowhere near them? How are you going to be on an engine that's nowhere near you? You want to drive for this one too?
Repeat last transmission.
FD 557,
Ooh,
show
I
me
need to
available
close the
attachment
doors by
engine 1,
myself.
please.
Copy. Attaching it to engine 1. 1855.
408, show us, and we're out to Los Angeles Medical.
Out to Los Angeles Medical. 1855.
Alright, Steven, I'm going to start an IV in your arm and get some fluids going to you. On a scale of 1 to 10, what would you rate your pain right now?
Like a freaking 10, man.
Okay. Needle going in now. As the ambulance bounces like a kangaroo. Mr. Belmont, have you had any morphine before?
No.
Alright, have you had any other medication today?
No.
Alright, do you have any allergies?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna give you a couple milligrams of morphine, try and knock that pain down a little bit, alright?
Okay.
take just a couple minutes, alright?
Okay.
So we're just right around the corner now. We'll get you to Nurse Nancy and get you checked out, alright?
Far away on arrival at Los Angeles Medical.
Arrival at LSMC 1858.
Whenever you're ready, Dom.
1, 2, 3.
All right, Nurse Nancy, we have Stephen Belmont, victim of 2 GSWs, 1 to the leg, 1 to the stomach. The leg right leg does have a tourniquet. Was applied at approximately 1846. Stomach was packed and bandaged. Bleeding is controlled to both of those wounds. He did complain of some blurry vision as we got on scene. That's been the only other symptom that we've noticed. Blood pressure is 140/90, pulse is 100, respirations are 28, and temp is 101. He rated his pain as a 10 on the 1 to 10 scale. He has no known drug allergies, and I did give him 2 milligrams of morphine in an IV that I established in his left arm, as well as some fluids. All right, Mr. Belmont, hopefully you have a better day soon, sir. Alrighty? He's obviously typing, so... Mm-hmm. Looks like he's orchestrating a pursuit. Gazoo. Better than itching. I can't. They do have those, obviously. My insurance would never. I would never have the money for that. Medic 48 will be back available.
Back available. Medic 408, 1902.
1902. I don't know. I haven't really been looking. That is so depressing. So depressing. / HUD settings, all one word. Get out again. I recommend that. Oh no, no, no. Well, even if he wouldn't have, there's not enough LE for that. What did that button do? Actually, there would be if there was one more, but there's only 7 and there has to be 8. Not quite. I need to read the rules over again just to make sure I am freshened up mine and whatnot. That's why they recommend it whenever you're like sitting at a desk or something, standing up once in a while. Does you good. Yeah. Right. the center of the room. Well, not the center of the room. Oh, that's better than 10 minutes. Swear to Christ. Oh, stay. I'm not gonna say anything else to make this head swell because it does all that. It's not all it's cracked up to be. I'm trying to eat and fixing your food. Nasty. That sounds like something you just look up. I got bored last night and I started researching 2Ks. So that's where my baldness is starting. They're not as expensive as I thought they would be, but I feel like it would be a lot of work. You know, they make glue that'll hold them on for like 2 weeks. And then you have to change it once in a while, like you glue or tape, whatever it is, and products that you use. I don't know. You can get them for like $200. I don't know yet. Not anytime soon. I'm sure that's going to involve going to a specialist to get them the size of right and all that good stuff. And that involves traveling. And, well, I'm not super old. I don't like traveling. If I don't have to. So. You're gonna gamble your life away. We can start a GoFundMe. The Save Captain Dalton Fund. Don't bank on it. Yes, you did. Right? You'd be surprised at how many chances we've given people before. Hell, fucking, this is like Nathan's 5th time back.
Communications FD2 engine
Yeah,
one.
that's the way I am at this point. I don't play any shooter games. Simulation games, 5M, horror games. It's about.
Section 2, Engine 1,
Yeah.
1912.
I can't even really play Phasmophobia by myself anymore. Jesus Christ. But it got harder. That's why that is. Oh fuck. Here I am sneezing. Not really sneezing. I think I might make me another mozzarella grilled cheese after patrol. Oh, excuse me.
Hey guys.
Hello, Mario.
Hey Dalton. Chief.
How's it going?
It's going good.
Lieutenant, the fuck's his name? Dave, how are you?
I'm good, Chief. How are you, sir?
I'm good.
That's good. How are you, Captain? Captains, I should say, captains.
Good.
I'm doing great. That's good. That's good.
Boom. Yeah, no, Ember, I don't. I probably won't anytime soon because of the tax ramifications. Thank you for stopping into the stream. I appreciate the thought, for sure. But yeah, as a matter of fact, I looked that up today, and like in the state that I live in, any type of revenue is based on, in response to content, such as super chats, dono links, anything YouTube related is considered taxable income, and under self-employment. And that's just a rabbit hole path I can't really go down in my situation, so that's why I don't have a donation link. Even if it's marked as a donation, apparently they still count it as taxable income. I might look deeper into it down the road. I feel like I might have read somewhere that it's up to a certain amount. So, but I don't know. But anyway, right now I don't have one. Copy that. I'll think about it. I don't use Venmo though. Like I said, I do appreciate the thought. As a matter of fact, I was trying to contact Venmo because somebody else is using my email address. And apparently they changed their password, but they're not going to know about it because it came to my email and not theirs. So, there's that. I got you.
Is there any waters in the engine?
I don't know. I haven't looked lately.
I tried, because I crashed. I tried filling it when I came back.
Oh, I mean like water bottles.
I don't know. But I should probably try filling it again.
Yeah, see
it
what
wasn't
happens.
working.
You want me to go fill it up?
What about it wasn't working?
It's been having problems where you first attach the supply line and won't fill up. That's what happened to me when it disappeared.
Oh. We'll see what happens this time. Might have to report it to IT. That's probably because sometimes things in small little snippets is fine, and watching an entire episode would be painful. I have Roku, and I try watching the live TV part sometimes, but it feels like for every 5 minutes of show that you watch, there's like 15 minutes of commercials. I'm like, this is fucking stupid.
But there is one show that I am able to watch, and it's called 1,000-Pound Roommates. Dude, it's the funniest show involving that type of stuff I've ever seen. Like, I was just laughing at watching one of them try to get out the swimming pool. And when they're walking, the daughter has to carry the mom's chair, like a sitting chair you find in the dining room. She carries it with her down the sidewalk and sits it down just in case the mom needs to sit.
Oh.
It's the funniest thing I've ever seen, and I feel so bad for them, but it's like...
Thank you, Logan. It's the universe telling you something. Don't.
You know what?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
There's this one TikTok couple that promote Pooch like nobody's business. Like, they're like, I don't care, it lets them last longer and it makes me have fun. And I'm like, whoa.
Dalton is talking about 1,000-pound roommates. Beyond Goes is Dalton talking about 1,000-pound sisters.
No, it's roommates.
It's roommates.
This is different, it's a roommate type situation.
There's more? No way. Apparently there is. I don't watch them. I don't watch it, but... What are you watching? Beyond? That shit's painful. A friend of mine had that once. Yeah, he's saying it the old timer way. Logan, that's kind of mean. He says, my PC screen is now lopsided because he's watching 1,000-pound roommates.
You see, arthritis runs in my family, so I'm terrified knowing I'm gonna get it. And I'm like, man, those fingers get crooked, and they can barely.
Yeah.
Don't get me talking about like 50, please. I have a whole career ahead of me.
Well, later than 50. 50 is not that old. Am I saying that because I'm getting close to it? Yes, but...
Well, my mom started getting arthritis when she was 50, so it's like,
Oh, okay.
she's not 61.
You're good, Logan.
Just wait till Logan sees those people getting in and out of the
Oh, apparently they swim, Logan. Maybe you can fast forward to that.
And just wait till he sees that girl's counter. And when I'm talking about counter, it's like the lip that hangs off your ass.
Oh no, ew.
And hers is the size where you could set something on.
Oh.
Set something on.
I wonder if it's crashing because he's trying to attach the hose. I'm gonna go out and find out. I know, but oh, it's finally daylight out. Yay! Bling. He wants to know if she is the size of the pool. He said she looks like a beast whale. Oh.
Oh, I put. Oh.
What happened?
I was turning the last two on instead of the first three.
I always turn all of them on.
Yeah, that's how they are now, but
Because I don't know which ones are set to what. Did Mario crash when he tried attaching hose, or is he just crashing randomly?
he just keeps crashing.
Yeah. He crashed when he was in the panel, which had to force us to put the truck away and bang him back out.
Hey. So it's just a him thing. So who attached the hose this time?
Oh, that was me. I'm fine.
Okay, cool. Is it filling now?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's full.
Alright, awesome.
I'll disconnect it.
OLE is pulling into our parking lot. Bum, 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 bum. He goes, does she actually swim or just sit at the edge of the pool? She sits at the edge. He's like, that's not really swimming. Alright, let's take a look at the. Oh my god. Ew. Oh god.
The hell was that?
Somebody knocking on the door.
Oh, for a second I looked at the actual door. I was like, what?
Howdy.
Hello,
How you doing
hello.
today?
Doing alright. How are you, sir?
I'm doing okay. Making sure y'all are alright.
Yeah, we're good.
Well, cool.
Just chilling.
What's it been like for y'all?
Not too
just got
bad.
here.
Not too busy. Not too slow. So it's been pretty decent, I think.
Too slow and quiet.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
Alright. There you go.
Is
Just,
there?
you know.
What did he say?
Hmm?
What did he say?
Say
What's
something?
going on? Been busy for you guys?
You could say so.
Okay.
It's not often Metro cars have to respond to county, so take that as you wish.
Oh wow.
Okay.
You have to go. You going to go pee?
He's gonna be in his head for a minute.
You saw a cop and took off.
No.
I'm kidding.
I don't know how, but the aliens took me, and when I came back, I was scanning Eagle's radio.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
It's a sign.
I don't know how that happened.
The aliens do weird things sometimes.
Yeah, they abducted me like twice already today.
Jesus, are you okay?
I hope so. It's like they don't like me when I play with the engine.
What? Like drive it or?
No, just trying to fuel it or put water in it. Yeah. I guess driving it is fine. I guess they don't really have a problem with me driving it, but when it comes to actually like, you know, maintaining it, yeah, then they just don't like it.
Interesting. Just saying, I want to make sure y'all are okay.
Yep, we're
We
doing
appreciate
good.
that. We appreciate that.
Some crazy people around.
I've heard. Pretty nice vest you got on.
It's a SWAT vest.
Oh, it's like that. It's pretty nice.
Yeah.
You got everything on it.
Always. I mean, it's usually if I was in Metro, I'd be rocking a lot more of my belt, but this is, I didn't bring my extra stuff belt today because I didn't think I was going to need to use this, but guess I gotta.
Yeah, I like the color coding they put on that vest with the camo and stuff. It's pretty nice.
Yeah. It's like a little bit of a mix of everything, you know? It's not like, it's not green or it's tan, it's just, it's everything.
Yep.
It's a pretty nice vest. I never get to wear this out like on patrol like this, so I'm making the best of it. Usually I just be in a standard patrol vest, which I'm not complaining. Those vests are nice. But I like this vest better. What about y'all? How come y'all don't get to wear vests?
I don't know.
I guess we're not really running to the violence as much as you guys
you
do.
could be, but
Does Mario always have to
extra
talk?
backup, I can give you guys an AR and a vest. I'll just run in there, Treat the victim.
Oh yeah.
I totally will have you guys covered. Don't worry. You guys are somewhat in safe hands.
Somewhat in safe hands.
What, Logan?
I'm just saying, I'm not on the SWAT team for nothing.
That's true.
You know, what can I say? What how long have you guys had this station for?
It's been less than a month.
This is about when we got the other new sheriff station, right? Or was this a little before or after?
I think it was around the same time. To be honest, I think it was the same time, if I'm not mistaken.
Crazy construction, like how fast it happens.
Yeah, I think they all come together if you catch the drift. It's a pretty quick builder.
I don't think in this case that.
Yeah, he needs a
I
raise.
don't think that's true in this case.
You get, it's crazy how they can get these buildings up so quick, but God forbid the one in the city that they've been working on for 13 goddamn years.
I hear some frustration. Well, you know, different contractors sometimes are not as good as others.
I think they should fire the current ones first. I don't think any building has taken 13 years to put up.
Not that I know of, but this could be a first.
Well, it technically is a first. I need me an energy drink or something.
There you go.
Well, if you're in the station too, we had a nice vending machine that provides energy drinks, but not here, unfortunately.
Deal?
Yeah.
I wish I had that in like the sheriff's station.
We have a coffee machine out by the entrance there.
I'm a coffee guy, but it has to be like morning for coffee. If it's anytime past morning coffee, it's just not good.
No, I'm just energy drinks all day.
I usually have I'll have a coffee in the morning, and throughout the day I'll have like a couple monsters. That usually keeps me going.
Couple?
Yeah.
How many do you drink?
Hard, dude.
How many monsters do you drink a day?
Dude.
2? Every day?
Not every day, but most of the time.
Okay, I was gonna say like that's not good for your health.
Like I said, you gotta train your heart. Your heart's a muscle.
That's true. Yeah. I used to have this really bad habit. I used to drink like 2 473 milliliter Red Bull cans a day. Then I stopped doing that. Then I switched over to the medium-sized cans.
Yeah, see, I just have the regular monster cans.
Like my body, like I guess my body can handle it, but you know, like some people's body can't handle caffeine. I guess mine can, which is pretty nice.
Am I the only one that heard that?
Heard what?
Someone coughing.
Sometimes the locals do it.
Yeah, that's crazy. New station and it didn't have soundproof walls.
You should hear it in here when it rains. As a matter of fact, they have to look at the roof in this room because when it rains, it comes through the roof.
Yeah, it comes from over there behind you.
Actually, there's a leak.
Yeah.
Oh wait, y'all have a movie theater in here?
Kinda.
Yeah, it's our tone alerts. Whenever we get a call, it gets displayed on the TV.
I think he means the big ass TV with the 6 chairs.
Oh, you're talking about the TV there. Oh, I thought you were talking about these TVs.
It's both sick. Nah, I figured those TVs y'all could see like call information.
Mm-hmm.
But that big ass TV.
Yeah, it is pretty nice. Although we don't really use it as much. I wish it was actually working though. It'd be nice.
Do y'all get like special access to early movies or like first responders? No.
Don't think so. No.
No, not that I'm aware of. No.
That'd be cool if like they could ship you guys early movies. Just like an actual movie theater.
That'd be pretty sick, yeah.
Yeah, it would be cool.
And that's when you start charging people more than the movie theaters, but it's like, hey, you gotta be inside a fire station.
Ooh, that sounds
Right.
like an interesting fundraising venture. I like it.
See, this is why y'all need me here.
I don't
What
think
the-
I don't think that's a thing in this.
Went
in
out of my head
SLRP,
for like
Logan.
3
That would be
seconds.
cool. And I've seen other servers that have it, but I don't know what script does that.
Did I ragdoll or did I just get up? What happened?
It went under the table, like there was something under the, like you found like a rat or something under the table, and then
A rat.
like
Oh.
through the. It was pretty.
Yeah, nothing to be
impressive,
sorry
actually.
for.
It's like you phased through the table, just dove right through it. Right, okay.
Oh, well, I don't know why that happened, but
His head is never okay.
yeah.
Mentally or physically.
Both.
I'd say both, yeah.
There you go.
I'm
The
gonna grow
mustard
my hair out.
disappeared, Logan.
You know, try to get this hair longer.
But
So if you
that
have the
just proves
testosterone
who
for
did
it.
it.
Oh, that was mean. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that.
No, it's okay.
I can't say anything. I don't have any facial hair. I'm sorry. That was just straight up like, mean of me.
Not really. Not even a mustache? Wow.
No, not even a mustache. I don't need it to look
Jeez.
intimidating. I'll just tell people to shut the fuck up. We were out at the LTD in Metro earlier, and this guy was like not being control, but Andrew was able to like get him. And I was like, well, if he needs another attitude change, let me know.
There you go.
Deal with some pretty annoying people that yeah, piss people off.
Oh, Logan, you're funny. We didn't move it. It just disappeared when we left.
Kind of like a fuck around, find out thing.
That's right.
Anyways, I'll leave y'all to it.
Alrighty.
Y'all have a safe.
Thanks for
rest of your
stopping
night.
by.
You too.
Of course,
Need
of
me
course.
to open the door for
Be
you?
safe.
No, I got it. Okay. I only knocked because I don't want to come in just at random.
Oh, that's fine. You're welcome at any time.
I get told that, and then my higher ups are like, "Hey, no, don't do that." So.
Oh, well, in that case, yeah. I guess knocking is fine, yeah. Alright, see ya.
What are you talking about? Are you still watching 1,000 pound roommates, Logan? Oh. Discord being Discord. There. Oh my God. Ugh.
Hey, Chief. I'm gonna give my 10-minute notice.
Okay. So you're gonna be 3.5 hours late. And then leave early. That's good. Right? Well, I will say he usually is on all of the patrols.
Wow.
Medic 48, engine 1, 7281,
Med 408,
Santos
engine
Freeway,
1 motor vehicle
a
accident
motor
at
vehicle accident.
7281.
Again, 7281, medical at Los Santos Freeway.
Engine 1.
Medic 408.
Medic 48, engine 1, medical / unknown / motor vehicle accident 7281, Los Santos Freeway. Again, Los Santos Freeway 7281 for a motor vehicle accident / medical. We have a lady who has had a crash. At this time, be advised, we do need you to stage. No further information at this time. Thank you.
408 copies. Units go and stage along the highway at 7357.
Give one copy, page 7357. Engine 1, correct.
Medic 48 is showing your route to 7357 along the freeway. Thank you.
Medic 408 at staging.
Copy Medic Right, I have you at the staging 2014.
Master Ninja, how's it going, sir?
All units en route to that stage location at 7357. This time you're cleared in for that medical / motor vehicle accident at 7281. To be informed that the canine has been deployed to be aware when you arrive. Dogline, other injuries are going to be on scene at that MVA. Thank you.
Medic 408 copies. AM19, is there any pending calls after this one? I already know the answer is.
At this time, there are no pending calls.
Copy, thank you. Go ahead and say Medic 408 on scene.
Engine 1 sim traffic.
Be 2016.
Did you get the gun? Where's it at? I can run it for you.
Things are being a little bit laggy over here.
Thanks, sir. I'll go run that for you.
She was ejected from the vehicle. She hit this pylon here, this barrier at about 50 miles an hour.
I'll go ahead and check the car out.
She was ejected from the vehicle. I see a bump on her forehead, a black eye, black and blue from the crash. She's got a dog bite in her left arm, bleeding pretty badly. It's got bandages on it.
Alrighty, sir. Do you have her name yet?
I do not.
Alright.
Let me search. Ma'am, you got a wallet on you?
In the car.
Alright. Ma'am, my name is Ken. With the American Ambulance. I have Dalton here. What's your name?
You go look and see if her wallet's in that car.
Now I'll switch spots with you here.
Why do I look and want to tell you?
What did she say?
I'm fine, just patch me up so I can get out of here.
Well, if you just got thrown from a car, you're not fine. Yeah, check your email. So you don't want to tell us your name?
My name is, My name is Kim.
Alright, Kim. Let's get you patched up here then. Are you having any pain anywhere else?
My chest and my arm is real bad.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
I got dogs.
Did you find a wallet in the car?
I got the dog bite.
No, Frank searched it.
Oh, right.
Nothing but testing kids.
Okay, I'm gonna put a seat collar on.
Pardon me, I gotta get somebody to drink before I'm in the back of that ambulance.
Called.
The
I'm
firearms.
feeling chest pain. Why don't you get me in the back of the ambulance?
We'll do that in just a minute. We just have to make sure everything else is stabilized. Do you have any medical conditions?
Yes, sir.
No, but I'm feeling chest pain.
Okay. Have you had anything to drink or any drugs, anything like that?
I mean, I've had a few things to drink, but nothing that would prompt chest pain.
Okay.
Get me
We'll
the
get
hospital.
we'll
I'll
get
feel
you
better.
there. We'll get you there.
Well, you seem pretty slow at it.
Like I said, we have to make sure everything else is good first.
I think Carl got in the wrong car. He's in my Charger.
Oh, I didn't know that. Sounds like Carl. Sounds like something he'd do.
What's your last name? Kim?
Rain.
Rain?
Wrong vehicle, Carl.
I thought it smelled better than my coffee.
Yes, rain, like rainstorm. Can you not hear?
I got you. I got you. Alright. What do you got for the vitals there, Captain?
He must not like you if he's not responding to you. Ha ha.
100. I would say, yeah. Yeah.
Alright, her blood pressure is 150 over 88. Pulse is sitting at a 77. Her oxygen is sat is 100 and intense 97.5.
Alright. Do you remember how much you drank?
When did I say I drank anything? I didn't say I drank anything.
Pretty sure you did, but maybe I misheard you.
I didn't say I drank anything. Screw you, man.
Well, no, I'm good, thank you, though.
You don't want me to screw you? Okay,
No.
maybe that's the...
Alright. Have you taken anything today?
I haven't taken anything. I mean, maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I did drink, but I don't remember taking anything. But
Yeah, but you just told me you didn't drink.
Didn't.
Let's make up our minds.
If you know what I mean. Because if I did, then that means I didn't. And if I didn't, that means I did. And then the other thing, right?
Sure. So you did drink. We just need to know so that we can let the hospital know so they know how to treat you and what'll help you.
I mean, maybe I drank, maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't, and maybe I did. And then maybe I drank, or maybe I didn't. Or I didn't, I didn't.
Okay.
It makes sense, right?
We'll roll with
We want the medics, law enforcement, that's the name. It's gonna be Kim Rain, common spelling.
We had it, but thank you. Alright. Let's take a look at your eyes here, see how your pupils are reacting, alright? But maybe she did. Why is she not?
I have the prettiest soul you've ever seen. Don't lie to me.
I can't argue with you there. Alright, so your eyes are pretty red and glossy, your pupil reaction is pretty delayed.
You know what? All beautiful people have that same reaction. So,
Yeah, I mean,
you know what?
Just the ones that drink.
You probably have the same reaction too. You're a beautiful person.
Well, I appreciate that, but I'm sober. So,
I'm
my
not.
reaction's gonna be a little bit different.
Oh my! I'm sober too. Sober like. When was I sober last? I don't remember. But
Oh, you
I
don't
was
remember
sober
when you
once too.
Alright,
Yeah.
ma'am. Well, what's gonna happen now is...
Are you done checking out my soul? My soul's got a lot of deep caves and a lot of deep pockets. Are you sure you don't want to keep searching in it?
No, I just needed to see how your pupil is reacting. Your soul is for somebody else to examine.
Oh, are you gonna get like a psychic or something then?
Sure.
I don't like those. Those are kind of creepy. They weird me out.
Yeah, they can be kind of sketchy sometimes. Anywho,
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab this backboard off of our stretcher here. We're gonna have you kind of slide over onto that, just in case there's any other injuries that we haven't found. We don't want you to be hurt, worse.
Yeah.
So, give me a minute here.
Yeah. I mean, if my soul isn't broken, I don't know what other injuries I have.
I can't speak to the status of your soul.
Are you sure? I mean, you seem like pretty well educated. I mean,
Yeah, not in soul stuff though.
no, not in soul stuff. Alright. That's a shame. Probably get educated on that. You probably get paid more.
I kind of doubt it, but we can always dream, right?
I mean, you never know. No, I mean, the last job I had, I only got paid like $8 or whatever the hell they wanted.
I gotcha. Alright, Kim, I have this backboard in front of me here, so you just want to slide on over onto that, and we'll get you over to the stretcher, alright? Alright, let's get you strapped down there.
Alright. Join penguins? Penguins slide over sometimes.
Penguins are pretty cool. Alright.
Yeah.
Captain, whenever you're ready.
Yeah,
One, two, three,
Pretty crazy.
These wrists are kind
As soon as I saw
the cuffs are kind of hurting me.
Not raining.
Do you guys want to uncuff her until she lays
I
down?
believe that is because of your quantity glasses.
Alright, Chief, you guys good?
I don't think so.
No. That's what the
Yeah,
word
alright.
anyways.
You guys can go whenever
It's
though.
not raining for you.
No, not raining for me, but it is raining apparently for Andrew over here, who also has quantity glasses. So.
Well,
No, I don't have. I got the new natural vision glasses.
Oh, there you go. Lieutenant, you're wrong.
I use the quantity glasses, and it's not raining for me.
Oh, well, it's not raining for me.
Oh, that's crazy because it's pouring for me. I'm soaking wet right now.
That was a
think
thing
mine's
last
might be
shift
visual
too. I
B.
don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm assuming you guys want to hold on her.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Copy that.
I'll call the hospital and see if she's going to be able to be talked to.
Mike, you hearing that?
Have a good
That
night,
chopper could be
guys.
right.
Engine 1, clear and unavailable. No. Have a good night.
Engine 1 showing you clear and available. That would be FD 35, FD 57, FD 242 showing you unavailable on service.
Let me go in the bar.
No, I don't think it's a good idea.
Out to Los Angeles Medical.
I think it's a good idea. Let me go in the bar.
Do you want medic for it? I'm showing you Los Santos Medical Center with 1:20:30. Thank you.
I said let me go in the bar.
No, we can't let you
507 as always, thank you, Logan, for dispatch.
We have to take you to the hospital. We're not going to the bar.
Into my favorite Canadian duck.
I don't think it's a very good idea. Let me go.
No, we can't do that. And fiddling with those cuffs isn't going to help. You don't want to mess with them. You're going to end up making them tighter.
I said let me go.
No, stay on the stretcher there. You can't get those straps off with cuffed hands anyway.
Then I want to get up. I want to get up.
No.
Yeah, I said let me get up. Let me get up.
AM-19, Buzz law enforcement patient is becoming combative.
Then let me get up.
No, you need to stop kicking. We're just here to help
If
you.
give me a second to alert them. Medic arrived at Los Santos Medical Center with 1.
I said let me get up.
Nope, you're not getting up.
2031, thank you.
That's the steel right there.
No, it's things. I'm just pretending it didn't.
Do not kick me.
Well, so advise them. She kicked me in the stomach.
My face is too pretty for you to be kicking.
It's not.
You should kick him in the stomach again.
No, once is enough. Thank you.
I'll kick him again. I don't care. I'll kick him again.
No, you're already to get another charge for kicking me once. You don't want to do it again.
10-4, I will alert the dispatcher.
Thank
Let me get up. I want to get up.
Ready?
Let me get
1,
up.
2, 3, lift.
Right to the bed. Right to the bed.
All right, Nurse Nancy. We have Kim Rain, was involved in a motor vehicle accident. Was an LEO incident. She was bit by a dog in the right arm. That is patched up. I forget what else he had. Let me scroll up. Her dog bite was bandaged. Sorry, referring to my notes.
Let me go. I want to get up. Let me go. I want to get up.
As you can hear, she's very combative, possibly intoxicated. She would not confirm or deny either way. She had a bump to her forehead and glass in her left arm. Those two injuries were addressed. Her vitals with blood pressure 150/88, pulse of 77, O2 stat was 100, and her temp is 97.5. She is on an LE hold. Just be careful. She did attack me, as we have. So,
Let me get up.
all right, Miss Rain, you're not going anywhere. Miss Nancy, I would
No,
also
I
advise
am.
security be here.
I am. am
not gonna go anywhere.
I'm so attached, and I'm not
AM
getting up.
19, be advised.
I'm not getting up.
Patient
I'm
is
not
attempting to
getting
leave.
up.
You're not getting up? Well, you look like you're standing there to me. I don't know how you got off
Just
that
the
backboard.
patient is trying to leave at this time.
Affirmative. If you have anybody responding, if they could expedite a little bit, I would appreciate that. All right, ma'am. I'm gonna walk away, but
Well, I'm not staying here. I'm not staying
And
here.
19, give me a second to alert Ellie.
copy. You don't want to be,
Not staying here. Not staying here. Not staying here.
Well, you don't have a choice at this point. Oh, calm down now. Not sure what's taking so long for those deputies. You are just going to hurt yourself if you keep pulling on those cuffs. Alright, we're gonna go now. So, you need to stay here.
I'm gonna stay here.
You need to stay. It's in your best interest to stay. Oh, how did you manage
How
that?
did you do that?
Don't walk away. What? Whoa! All right. Oh my. FT-19 under attack. You need. You need to. Oh God!
Calm down. Calm down. It is not that serious. We will get security.
Oh,
I don't know where they're at. They should be here already.
Oh my God! Ow.
1935. Do you need any help?
Just from law enforcement. She's we're gonna get out of here. Man, oh, stop. Dear Lord. Holy fuck. FD-36, where are you at? Or 30, yeah, 36, where are you at? Alright, gentlemen. She laid
We
into
just
me.
left station 1.
She kicked me in the stomach in the hospital, or in the ambulance. After we got her, she's running away. Tase her ass. Just so you know, she asked me for permission to do that.
Copy.
Jesus!
Communications, medic 48.
Hi.
Are you still on scene at the hospital? We do have Ellie there.
Yeah, we're outside the medical bay here.
Affirm, thank you. Ah, shit.
Well, I need to give a statement now because she beat my ass. And you were a witness. Don't you be going anywhere yet. We're running out of fuel. Yeah, has it moved? Has the gauge moved at all? Oh, okay. Alright, stream folks, we're gonna hang out here and see what law enforcement, if they need a statement from us or anything. This obviously is our final call for the night. I want to thank everybody who hung out with us and left a like, all of that good stuff. I definitely appreciate you all. For any COC members that might see this, permission is granted for the things that conspired here. Obviously, you can't just attack an FD member at random. I was asked and granted permission for it. So, if you were saying something, I couldn't hear you.
I said sorry about that. We weren't gonna let her slip away. She's trying to run.
Oh no, you're good. I didn't see her at first. When I saw her, I'm like, oh, that's why.
Yeah. So what were you saying? She hit you?
Multiple times. When we got here, she started kicking. She managed to kick me in the stomach. We got her
Communications.
transferred over to the bed. She was on the backboard, but she somehow managed to slip the cuffs. And
Be advised, we do have a panic unit. That'll be just one more additional call, but other than that, you should be good to clear off.
Got 3 of the cuffs. She got 3 of the backboard. She started throwing punches. She did manage to connect with both of us a few times.
Okay, I'm assuming you both want to press charges.
Yes.
Alright. Is that Dalton or Devin? I can't tell. They have the same hair.
That's Dalton.
Dalton, she hit you?
Captain, come over here.
Yeah.
Alright, come over here.
FD19 to communications. What unit was that? Panic?
It was William 50.
Oh, okay.
She hit you, Dalton?
Sadly.
Alright, I'm assuming you want to press charges too?
Yeah.
Give me a few seconds. Apologies.
The nurses are checking her out. I think she got tased. So.
No worries. I was informed it was law enforcement. I believe he's on the scene here.
No, I
so
bob and weave some of her punches though.
But she's still connected, right?
Yeah, like 3 times. She kicked me in my damn back. I already got back problems as it is.
Unfortunate. Yeah, no, we got. I don't know if she got tased or pepper sprayed. I was trying to
should
jump
be in the
wall
area
over
of
there,
7242 off the street, somewhere in the hospital.
She somehow got out of y'all's handcuffs. Like, it was.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened. I don't know how that happened.
Where is 2 William 50 right now?
He's over there. He's with the nurses that are checking her out.
He probably hit his panic because he was probably getting punched.
Probably. I told him I was gonna go try to jump and get cover from above, just in the garbage can, and the game didn't like that. And then she must have done something when I went out and did that. I'm gonna go make sure they're okay over there. I'll move this car if you guys are ready to go. You guys got checked out by Nurse Nancy, I'm assuming already.
Communications.
Yeah.
You need it. Okay. We'll get the charge pressed on her.
Alright.
Looks like.
Can I mark you as busy until further resources have been disregarded?
Sorry about that, guys.
No, it's not your fault. Thank you for showing up.
Yeah, go ahead.
FD19, go ahead and show all units unavailable for the rest of the night. 2 William 50 is fine. He's on scene here. I confirmed that with other LEO. And we are getting out of here. Have a good night. Thank you for dispatch.
Affirm, thank you.
Alright, folks. On that note, I'm going to end my stream. We should be back again on Tuesday for another SLRP stream. So until then, be safe, and I will see you on the next one.
Yo, it's fire. It's fire with Ken Smith Games. It's fire in a virtual world where the smoke rolls high. Ken Smith Games. It's fire captain in the games. The subscribers marching forth to the street with sirens blasting. With my team by my side, I'm ready to respond. Fighting flames and saving lives. That's a bond. Yo, it's fire with Ken Smith Games. Fire captain fighting through the night. With courage in my heart and the flames in sight. When duty calls, I answer the plan. And it's fire that server, I'm a fireman. Yo,
guys, I heard you.
It's fire with Ken Smith Games. It's fire with Ken Smith Games.
I can just see it now. If Angel saw that stream, sees that stream, and hears about it later.
Hunting the ghost down. From ghost exiles to the past. Where Ken Smith swaps the fire coming for a ghostly crowd. Hunting the shadows where no player dares. Searching for spirits in the digital layers. With the heat of the flames, the chill of the ghost night. In this world of pixels, I'm ready to fight. From firefights to specters, I'm always on guard. In the heart of the chaos, I'm playing my card. Yo, it's fire. It's fire with Ken Smith Games. It's fire in a virtual world.
I want to be like, after this soul conversation that we just had, you're gonna kick my ass?
The survivors marching forth to the street with sirens blasting. With my team by my side, we're ready to respond. Fighting flames and saving lives, that's a bond. It's fire with Ken Smith Games. Fire captain fighting through the night. With courage in my heart and the flames in sight. When duty calls, I answer the plan. And it's fire that server, I'm a fireman. Yo, it's fire. It's fire with Ken Smith Games. It's fire with Ken Smith Games. It's fire. So when you hear the sirens and see the lights flash, you know Ken Smith is coming, we'll make a splash. Through the fires and the ghosts, I'll never back down. In this endless battle, I'll wear my crown. It's fire with Ken Smith Games. It's fire with Ken Smith Games. Yo, it's fire. It's fire with Ken Smith Games. It's fire with Ken Smith Games. It's fire with Ken Smith Games. We'll come to Ken Smith Games.